guys, if you're watching the VOD. If you're watching the VOD, skip ahead. This is a juicy bass line. Alright. Alright. I totally just spilled coffee on myself. All right. All right, guys. So today we're gonna talk about the best ranged weapons in the game. I did the best melee weapons about a month ago, and so now I just figure we would do the ranged weapons, and I'll talk more about that here in a second. One thing I wanted to bring up first before we get to that is that somebody in chat the other week asked me if, you know, there is a Foot Knight build that can stagger everything, because in my Foot Knight guide I talk about how you can hit a stagger breakpoint to hit a or to be able to push a Plague Monk out of its flurry, right? And he's like, well, you know, is there a build that can stagger everything? And there is. I don't know why I hadn't tried this, but yeah, there's a build that can stagger literally everything out of every attack, with the exception of monsters and like some Packmaster stuff. So I want to show you guys this first, just really quick, because I definitely want to run this today. I think it's cool, it's fun. So all you need to do is on your Mace and Shield, take Power vs. Chaos and block cost reduction. And then on your Charm, have Chaos and Armored. And then make sure you take Staggering Force, Enhanced Power, and Comrades in Arms. That's what enables this whole thing to work. And also make sure you have Opportunist on your Mace and Shield. This makes it so you can push a Plague Monk out of its flurry, you can push a Berserker out of its flurry, and if you do your heavy one, you can push you can knock a Chaos Warrior out of its overhead. So, and I think you can actually push a Storm Vermin out of its overhead. So, yeah, let me just spawn a Chaos Warrior. Turn AI on and not spill coffee all over myself. Okay, we're on Cataclysm. You can see because I've got it set up so I'm in a private lobby for Cataclysm. All right, do an overhead. Do an overhead. Boom. There it is. I can just sit here and bully this Chaos Warrior infinitely. And you really, the only thing you give up is Bulwark. Let me test the Storm Vermin. Overhead. Overhead me. Overhead me. No. Overhead me. Stop it. Maybe if I just like walk back. You always want to overhead me when I'm in actual game, but now, of course, when I actually want you to. There we go. Yeah, you can just push a Storm Vermin out of an overhead. It's almost like too much stagger. I pushed him so far away. with the push attack. But it's like hard to get a kill. I pushed him so far. That's the main thing about this though, is like, it might be a little too much for anything that's not a Chaos Warrior. Yeah, let me pull out the... Let me spawn a Plague Monk. Hey, what's up, yo? Boom. Boom. Okay, Berserker. I think I passed him. Yep. You can literally stagger everything out of every attack. With the exception of monsters. That would be insane. Okay. But yeah, that's just a fun little tidbit about a Foot Knight build that I was messing around with. So I guess we'll get on to the actual content today, which is ranged weapons. Alright, I gotta load up on coffee. I'm a little tired. But yeah, it's been a pretty chill day. Should we start with Kruber? I think we'll start with Kruber. Let's do Mercenary. Okay, so ranged weapons. Now, ranged weapons in Vermintide, for most cases, their purpose is to be able to swap to them quickly, kill a special as fast as you possibly can, and then swap back to your melee weapon. So that's one thing to keep in mind for this entire video. What if Pace Strikes was a passive? That would be crazy. And so for a lot of the ranged weapons, it's about can they quickly dispose of a special, and also are they ammo efficient? You want to be able to kill as many enemies as possible per shot, okay? And spoiler, you know, most of the handguns and crossbows are going to be very good and are going to be something that you want to run on most builds. And there are some different ones though, like Hagbane or some shotguns, and we'll talk about those too that have a bit of a different purpose. Now, I will kind of tell you guys which ones I think are the best and which ones are useful, and loosely touch on different builds for them with different classes. However, what I'm not going to do is give you guys all of the properties for them, because it's going to change for every single ranged weapon, and it's going to change for every class. Okay, so there's just no way I could do enough testing to get you all of the right breakpoints, because you want to build these properties to hit certain breakpoints, and I'll show you what I mean. Damn it, I minimized the browser I had that had the breakpoint calculator up. Okay. Oh, I thought I had it bookmarked. Yeah, I do. I got it bookmarked. It's gonna be really bright here for a second. Yeah, you made it to the live stream, man. Greetings, mildly feverish firearm. Oh my goodness. New player over here. Love your viz, and yes, I do suck at melee. Well, Vermintide is mostly a melee game. Okay. So, what I want to do for the properties is give you guys a link to this damage and stagger breakpoints calculator. It's a spreadsheet, and I know some of you will groan at the sight of a spreadsheet. I kind of do too. It is what it is. Oh my goodness, I look so bright right now. So the thing about this too is it's not just the breakpoints calculator. You have builds down here for Cataclysm and builds for Legend that will give you like the best overall breakpoints. And like I said, look at this. There's just no way I could do this all and put it in a video. Like, I ain't got the time for that. So you can do that. Just use the spreadsheet and make your builds that way. Or you could also, oh, I'm gonna make this a little smaller. My goodness, it's like hurting my eyes. I wish I could make this background like gray or black so it's not hurting my fucking... Anyway. And I'll just run you through like really quickly how to use this. So you want to fill out all of this information right here, and that will, and basically you're not going to touch anything else. It will show you the information according to that. So let's just say we're doing some, let's just say we're going to do some for Huntsman on Longbow. So career Huntsman, pick your weapon, pick your difficulty. You're probably at 650 power, at least hopefully. Make sure you tell it that you're running enhanced power. If you are. If you're not, then don't, obviously. Just leave this as 1. And what you will do is enter different values into these according to what your build is, okay? So if I'm running 10% Skaven and 10% infantry on my crossbow, or my longbow, then I want to enter that in here. But also don't forget to take into account your charm, because you can also have Skaven and infantry on your charm. So I don't know I forget what the actual build is for longbow, but let me look at that real quick. Yeah, armored Skaven. That's a weird one. This is hard to do with one hand. I had to put my coffee down, that's sad. So I have Skaven, an armor. Then I look at my charm. And I've got armor Skaven. I don't think that's even right. So then I would just make armor 20 and Skaven 20. And then that's going to generate a bunch of numbers down here. And it's a little hard to read. So what you need to know is that all of these that have 1, that means it will die in 1 shot. These lowercase black, lowercase black. What do you? How would you even? These lowercase ones mean that it's a body shot. The capital ones, the all caps, is a headshot, and then these are crits, and it's the same. You hear, even though a pins game is on? Holy shit, dude. Damn. No pressure for me, I guess. And so, yeah. All of these that show just 1 number means that it will die in 1 shot. Now, see, here it says 2 and then an arrow 1. What that means is, right now, with this build, it takes 2 shots to kill a fanatic. But it's not a crit and it's not a headshot. But it would go up to 1, which is this next number. It would go up to 1 shot if I had 8.4% more power towards that enemy. So if I wanted to, there's no reason, this is just an example. There is absolutely no reason you would want to be able to do this. If I wanted to be able to one-shot an infantry, one-shot body shot with the longbow, then I would need to get 8.4% power, so I could take 10% infantry on my charm or my ranged weapon. So that's how you read this. Generally, yeah, the ones that you're gonna pay attention to. Okay, this is longbow. It's a little different. So, like for example, on longbow, I want to pay attention to this full charge arrow near. That's probably the most important one. I want to get good break points for that. Anyway, you can sit here forever and mess around with this. And yeah, I think if I did that on stream, it would be just you guys would fall asleep. So I'm not going to give you guys all of the breakpoints because one, that's just probably not possible, and we have this nifty little spreadsheet document that has a calculator and also just some builds already there for you. Okay, so then let's get into the actual weapons. Started this game a month ago. Your vids on YouTube were really helpful. Oh, thanks, man. It's cool to see all the new players. Okay. So this mod I'm using is called Armory. You can find it on the Steam Workshop. Oh my goodness, I look so different now without that giant white thing on my monitor. So yeah, this mod I'm using is called Armory. It's very useful if you like testing out builds and figuring out like things with weapons. Now, as I said earlier, the main purpose for your ranged weapon, especially with Kruber on Mercenary and Foot Knight, is that you want to be able to pull it out and quickly dispose of a special and put it back, get back to melee as soon as possible. And you also want ammo efficiency. You want to be able to kill as many enemies per shot, and ideally you're not running out of ammo. So that makes handgun probably the front runner for his best melee or his best ranged weapon when you're not playing Huntsman, when you're not playing his ranged class. Because it just does what it needs to do the best. Another option is the repeater handgun. Repeater handgun also it's just a bit more forgiving, right? You have more ammo. It doesn't do as much damage. Like I think it will take 2 shots to kill a rattling gunner. You'll be able to one-shot headshot the specials with the lower health pools. In fact, let's look at this. Let's just look at Mercenary, Peter Handgun. Bold Face's breakpoint that reduced the number. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's actually not very helpful. Okay. But anyway, the idea is that repeater handgun does the job it needs to do as well. It's a little more forgiving in that you're able to miss. Like if you miss with the handgun, you have to take all that time to reload and shoot again to kill the special. And blunderbuss, we'll do blunderbuss after longbow. Longbow is only available on Huntsman, and I think is by far his best ranged weapon. The amount of DPS you can put out on this thing is absolutely insane. I think if you crit headshot a Chaos Warrior once, the next headshot will kill him on Cataclysm. So it does kind of rely on headshots quite a bit. I mean, Huntsman in general does, but the amount of DPS you can do with a longbow is just absurd. And you know, you could do handgun on Huntsman, but I just think longbow's better. It takes a little bit more skill that you have to hit headshots, but it's like, honestly, it's not the hardest thing in the world to hit headshots with the longbow. Yeah, Kruber's interesting. He only has 4 ranged weapons. Like, the other classes have a lot more. So there's not as much to talk about with Kruber. And then Blunderbuss is a very niche use weapon. So a couple things you could do with it. Like, you're not going to be able to snipe specials with this. The most you could do is stagger a Packmaster when he's close to you. And I think he takes 2 shots to kill unless you hit like the perfect headshot. Because these do have like pellet spread. So outside of doing that, you can take Stagger THP, the level 5 talent that gives you THP on Stagger, and spam the right click with it. Yeah, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can test this. Oh no, I turned testing off. Never mind. We'll turn it back on. Test assistant. My HP. Okay, if I put Stagger on. Yep. Give me a Blunderbuss. No, I don't want you. Give me some... Nope. Okay, I have 20 health. I have 20 HP right now. Look how fast I get this back. So that's one of the uses you have for Blunderbuss. Also, Huntsman can do some fun stuff with it too. So yeah, and you don't really want to be shooting the horde with your ranged weapons. It's, even if you're taking a shotgun weapon. I'll talk more about that later when we get to the duckfoot pistols, I think. But yeah, like Blunderbuss doesn't have enough. It doesn't even have enough ammo where you could just be shooting away at a horde. So. On the calculator, you can change the damage view on the main tab from rounded damage to breakpoints on the orange arrows or headshots. Gotcha. I normally do that. It must have reset. Oh, yeah. Mostly embrace that I don't ever want to be at range. I have issues with my hands from years of PC gaming with bad ergonomics, so I have to use an Xbox controller. But it means Waystalker is great. Switchbow lets me miss some, and ult kill specials. Also, the aim assist works great by throwing axes, so I play a lot of Bardin. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm a little worried that I'm headed towards having to play on controller, but I do have an ergonomics thing for my mouse, so hopefully it's not. Hopefully, I'm not fucking my wrist too bad. But I imagine at a certain point, there's only so much you can do. Okay. Yeah, so this Kruber's ranged weapons. He only has 4, which is kind of funny. And, I mean, longbow is only available to Huntsman. So, you don't have a ton of choices when it comes to Mercenary and Foot Knight. I see a lot of Mercenary and Foot Knights do handgun or repeater handgun. They're both fine. Repeater handgun is a little more forgiving. Okay, I will do Saltzpyre next because I want to talk about Griffin foot pistols when we get there. Okay, for Saltzpyre, same as Kruber, you want to have a ranged weapon that can just quickly dispose of a special and put it back, get back to melee as soon as you possibly can. So, of course, crossbow is the poster child for this. You will be able to one-shot, headshot most specials. I don't think there is... I think if you build it right, you actually can do every special with a headshot. And yeah, it just does what it needs to do. And it's ammo efficient. It kills a special for each ammo that you have, right? So ideally, you have... if you have perfect aim, then you're killing 20 specials before you're running out of ammo. And unless you're playing a special sniper class, you're probably not even going to kill 20, even in kata. It totally depends, though. So then, I would say his second best is the brace of pistols. Oh, you know what? I was gonna talk about builds a little. I was gonna talk about the traits a little bit. That's okay. I'll go back. Second best is definitely brace of pistols. It's kind of similar to the repeater handgun. It will get the job done just like the crossbow, but it's just it's a bit more forgiving, and you won't have terrible ammo problems when you're running brace of pistols. If you miss a lot, you will definitely have ammo problems. But yeah, it's not as good at crossbow at doing what it needs to do. It's just more forgiving. And that puts the repeater pistol in kind of a weird spot. And then look at how much damage the repeater pistol does, right? So for a single shot, which is probably what you'll be using if you're killing a special, it does 23 base damage and 11.5 damage to armored enemies. Each repeater pistol shot does 47 base damage and 24 armor damage. So like, I can't say that, you know, the repeater pistol is as good at killing specials as the brace of pistols. It's going to be less ammo efficient, and yeah, it's just going to take more bullets to kill things. And I guess the only reason you would want to take repeater pistol is for the bullet spray, which is let me show you. Which is this thing where you right-click and it spins and it shoots all of them at once. Which, by the way, if you're playing Bounty Hunter, if you get your guaranteed crit on this, every single pellet, every single bullet crits. So it's a big burst of damage in theory. I don't actually know how much. Let's test it on a boss, because I'm curious. Just say crit headshot. That's very underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, it's pretty hard for me to recommend the repeater pistol, unless you want. I mean, you could do some cheesy stuff with Bounty Hunter, maybe. Yeah, because it doesn't really have that much more ammo than brace of pistols. That's 42. That's 48. Repeater pistol has 6 more bullets than brace of pistols, which I don't think is enough to make up for the lack of damage. So then volley crossbow is kind of in the same camp as repeater pistol. It just doesn't do enough. I think it does better than the repeater pistol. It has a lot more ammo, but you can also chew through your ammo a lot faster with a volley crossbow because do I even have one? Because when you do your right click with the volley crossbow, you shoot 3 at a time, right? You could shoot, so you can shoot through this like super fast. So but it should be said that hitting something in the head with 3 crossbow bolts or 3 of the volley crossbow bolts is quite a bit of damage. Let's see. Let's test it. Oh. See, like, the DPS isn't terrible. I don't know that it's that much better than crossbow, or if it even is. But yeah, volley crossbow, again, it's just not as ammo efficient. It does get the job done. Like, I think it's totally fine to use this. I just don't think it's as good as repeater pistols or crossbow. So it's kind of in this middle. It's between brace of pistols and repeater pistol. This is the weapon I use in Versus, by the way, on Bounty Hunter. It just gives you... It's a lot easier to aim. It's a lot easier, like, you know, when there's a rattling gunner that's a human player and he's, like, doing the jig, you know, where he's shooting you and he's doing the jig. It's a lot easier to hit them with the 3 bolts. So, there's definitely use for the volley crossbow. Would not throw shade at anybody using this on Bounty Hunter. Although you're probably going to have significant ammo issues if you're running it on Witch Hunter Captain or Zealot. Definitely want conservative shooter for it. My coffee's getting cold. It tastes more bitter when it's cold. Okay, so then Griffin Foot pistols. Okay, these are shotgun pistols, and I need to talk about shotguns, specifically these, because you see these a lot in quick play, and I am not going to recommend them to you because you don't want to be shooting at hordes with your ranged weapon. There's a lot of reasons for this. So, one, you're very prone to friendly firing your teammates, which of course there is no situation where that is good. Especially if you have Griffin Foot pistols, you can't even say that you're shooting your Zealot, right? 2, you're basically just stealing kills from your melee classes. Your frontliners need to be hitting things to be generating tip HP. So if you're just shooting the horde and they can't hit anything, they're not getting any health back. They're stuck at whatever health they are at. And 3, it's just kind of a waste of ammo, to be honest with you, to just shoot a horde like that, because you're probably not going to have huge problems just fighting a trash horde, right? So just kill it with melee, get some temp HP back, and, you know, save your ammo. This is mostly what I'm talking about when, like, say, with Outcast Engineer, with the crank gun, or the shotgun builds, or, I mean, Javelin to an extent, too, is when there is just a trash horde, that is a great opportunity for your team to get their health back, right? And if you are shooting at them with the shotgun, or the Javelin, or whatever, you are just completely smashing that opportunity, and, yeah. It's not great to do that. So the use for Griffin Foot pistols. Now, the shotguns have extremely high unarmored DPS. So the main use for them is being able to kill Berserkers, Plague Monks, and Maulers, any of the unarmored elites, and they will absolutely annihilate them, and it is good to have these on your team for that. But other than that, I mean, like, they can help you kill a Packmaster, but a crossbow would just do that faster. And it can have some okay boss DPS against a Rat Ogre. But then again, I don't think it's going to be faster than a melee weapon, you know? Yeah, so that's my spiel on these ranged weapons that people like to shoot at hordes with. And also, like, if you're playing Bounty Hunter with the Griffin Foot pistols, you're giving up the opportunity to be one of the best special snipers in the game. Well, I shouldn't say the best special snipers in the game. I should say Bounty Hunter has a unique ability to say, hey, that special right there can die instantly, and I don't have to headshot it, or really, I just have to hit it. I could hit it in the toe and it would die because I have a guaranteed crit. So, yes, that is why I generally do not recommend Griffin Foot pistols. If you want to run these, honestly, you're using them on unarmored elites, staggering things with the right click, and then but if you want to just shoot at a horde with their Griffin Foot pistols, I would honestly just say, dude, play solo. There's nothing wrong with that, and like, it's a lot of fun doing that too. Okay, so let's talk a little bit about traits. I forgot to do this for Kruber. On most classes, sorry. On most classes, when you're running the crossbow, you're going to want conservative shooter. This is going to be true for every special sniping weapon, outside of, we'll talk about it. Outside of some classes, we'll get there. Conservative shooter, if you're playing a non special sniper class, is going to be what you want because it just gives you some ability to get your ammo back, which you're going to need. So yeah, if you're playing Witch Hunter Captain or Zealot and you have the crossbow, I would definitely take conservative shooter. If you're on Bounty Hunter, I would say either Scrounger or Hunter is fine. I'm trying to remember if there's a way you can get your ammo back on Bounty Hunter. I don't think there is. Killing an elite while out of animation restores 20% of max ammunition. Melee kills, reload victor's ranged weapon. Wait, that's just Pickpocket from Darktide. What the fuck? I didn't realize Pickpocket was in this game. It's because everybody takes job well done. Interesting, I didn't know that. I guess I did. It just never, it just now clicked to me that oh, Pickpocket is in this game. Pickpocket's a talent for the new Darktide class. Okay. But yeah, if you're running Bounty Hunter on for both Braced Pistols and Crossbow, you're gonna want either Scrounger, which will give you ammo back on crit, which you have guaranteed crits, right? Or you do Hunter, which will Hunter is a great thing if you want to increase your DPS with your ranged weapon. Critical hits increase attack power by 25% against targets with the same armor class for a short time. So if you crit a boss with this, you're going to be doing 25% damage more to bosses. Now you can also, if you shoot a crit into the horde, this damage buff is going to count for your melee weapons as well. So one way you can play these ranged classes is to take Hunter and shoot one bolt into a horde or to elites or a patrol or whatever, and use that damage boost from Hunter to kill whatever it is. Which that's a neat little detail for Hunter. Very, very good trait to have. Been getting a lot of use out of that with Huntsman lately. Okay. I think that's actually it for traits. It's either conservative shooter if you're not a ranged class that has some way of regenerating ammo. And then it's if you do, then either Scrounger for getting ammo on crits or Hunter for increasing your DPS. So yeah. I forgot to do Kruber earlier. I forgot to talk about his traits. So on most of Kruber's classes with, Mercenary, or I should say, with Mercenary and Foot Knight, you're going to want Conservative Shooter on your handgun or Repeater handgun or whatever. And then if you are playing Huntsman, you almost definitely want to run Hunter because it's extremely good with Huntsman. You can, well, for one, you don't want to take Conservative Shooter with Huntsman because he has it innate to his kit. See, he already gets ammo back for hitting headshots with Waste Not, Want Not. And he also has Shotcrafter that gives you 10% ammo when you kill specials. So Hunter is definitely absolutely the way to go. He is one of the best utilizers of the Hunter trait. So you throw that on a longbow that already has really good crit scaling and good headshot scaling. You can imagine how much damage you're going to start doing with Huntsman. Yeah, this is going way faster than the melee weapons one. The melee weapons one took forever. Hey, what's up, Sebastian? Okay, Bardin has a lot more. Okay, Bardin has 3 ranged weapons that are his best. No, take that back. 4 ranged weapons that are his best. So crossbow, handgun, and masterwork pistol will all do the job of sniping specials. Crossbow has a quicker reload. You need to be more accurate with it, but it's more forgiving. If you you have to hit headshots with the crossbow to hit most breakpoints. Handgun is more forgiving with your aim, and that if you hit a body shot, you're more likely to kill it. Depends on the breakpoints you're running. And then masterwork pistol, you'll see that it has pretty much the same stats as handgun. Masterwork pistol is just a little faster, I guess. But the thing with masterwork pistol is that its range is different. So this is the way that range works. I'm not sure what the exact distance is, but at a certain point, your damage will start to fall off. And so with handgun, this range fall off, it has to be really far out for the range to fall off. Masterwork pistol, it's a medium distance. It's a medium range weapon. So masterwork pistol isn't great at killing Blightstormers that are like a mile away from your team, right? However, handgun can just take care of the job, no problem. But then, of course, masterwork pistol. Oh, I have it. Masterwork pistol has the ability to just shoot a bunch of bullets at one time, right? Like that. So I generally take masterwork pistol when I'm on Ranger Veteran or Outcast Engineer. Just because that this does a ton of boss DPS, especially on Ranger Veteran. So like the masterwork pistol just by itself kind of turns Ranger Veteran into a boss damage class. Whereas with these other weapons, he's not so good at boss DPS. This says how to change Huntsman ult depending on range weapon. What do you mean? I wouldn't change your Huntsman ult based on your range weapon. Here, let me go back so I can show you. So the level 30 talent, all it comes down to is blend in is if you want to use your ult more often to kind of back off and kill specials. Concealed strikes is better for boss DPS. And better for boss fights. That's the gist of it. I have concealed strikes right now because I think I was playing Skittergate or something. Blend in is what I usually take because the ability to go stealth and go kill that Blightstormer that is causing your team to really suffer is a important thing, I think, for Huntsman. But yeah, I mean, that works with any of his ranged weapons. It doesn't change too much, although, like, your boss DPS isn't going to be that great with handgun, so, like, probably blend in is better. So if you want to think of it that way, then yeah. Yeah, I would say, like, handgun is not as good with concealed strikes. Okay, back to Dowie. So yeah, if you need a special sniping weapon, then, you know, crossbow, handgun, or masterwork pistol are going to get the job done. However, Bardin has another ranged weapon that is one of the best in the game called the Troll Hammer Torpedo. This weapon is absolutely broken. Let's just demonstrate a little bit. Let's take Outcast Engineer. I got superior gaskets, enhanced power. I don't think I even have a red. Here we go. Okay, this is a Cataclysm boss. Oh, I need to get my superior gas stacks. Yeah, this is a Cataclysm boss. Now, it does a good chunk of damage, and it also applies shrapnel, right? So, what you can do with Outcast Engineer is, boom, big chunk of damage, it applies shrapnel, and then all of a sudden, you're just absolutely melting the boss with the crank gun. So, on Outcast Engineer is particularly good. Let me find a Chaos Warrior. Switch to Ironbreaker. And with Ironbreaker, it gives you a better ability to control groups of elites. And also, it allows you to just kind of screen wipe stuff if it gets getting like too hectic or you're starting to get overwhelmed, right? So like, if I ult and do that, like all of a sudden there's a huge radius of enemies that have shrapnel applied to them and have taken a chunk of damage. Also staggers them, by the way. Yeah, let me turn AI on. Let me ult back. So yeah, see, like it staggers everything, like an ult, then it has shrapnel applied to it, and yeah, like. Woo! Anyway, you get the idea. So the thing with Trollhammer Torpedo is that it completely enables Ironbreaker to do a lot more damage than I think he was originally meant to do. I, in my tier list, recently put Ironbreaker in S tier, and a big reason for that is because he has access to the Trollhammer Torpedo. Because it allows him to do a significantly more damage than he would without it. And that's in addition to doing everything he already does. So, Trollhammer Torpedo is absolutely fantastic. Its damage is, like, good enough. You will one-shot a Chaos Warrior, which is good to have. But I think the even bigger point is that it applies your grenade trait. So it applies the trait on your trinket. So shrapnel, everything takes 20% increased damage. I think that in itself is kind of what makes it really, really good. And it just gives Ironbreaker another way to create space, and it makes the Outcast Engineer an absolute monster slaying. It makes it so Outcast Engineer can just annihilate bosses. So then that leaves these other weapons, which are kind of... Okay, well, in a different tier. The Grudge Raker is Bardin's shotgun, and it is a very good weapon, but as I said, you don't necessarily want to be shooting into hordes. I actually like Grudge Raker more than the other shotguns because it is a much more concise spread. It's a very concise spread, right? So like... Let me find a Mauler. Please give me a Mauler. Please, sir. Or a Marauder. No, not a Marauder. Oh, come on. Raider. Yeah, so like it can just annihilate a Raider. And so that for that reason, like it has a very specific purpose, and I actually like it better than the other shotguns. So great to run. Would you prefer longbow or handgun on Huntsman? Sorry if you explained already, just joined a few minutes ago. I prefer longbow. So the amount of DPS you can do with a longbow, just because of how many shots you can get off, like, let me spawn rat ogre. Like, okay, keep in mind how many shots I get off here. Like, not pretty good DPS, right? And if I ult, like, the DPS kind of gets crazy with the longbow. This is on Cataclysm. Okay, now let's do that with handgun. Get ult back. Now I don't have a handgun build here. Let's change the build. You need this and that for handgun. Missed the headshot or whatever. Anyway, you see how much more consistent the longbow is? Like, the overall DPS of the longbow is going to, like, outscale the handgun by a lot. And that's not just boss DPS. It's, that also goes for elites. Like, if you're fighting Chaos Patrol, you want longbow, not handgun. If you're, able to hit headshots. That's the thing, though, is, so you need to hit headshots with the longbow, especially on elites. With handgun, there's a little more leeway. You don't necessarily have to hit the head, although you should be trying to anyway. So yeah, in that way, like, I would say longbow is a bit higher skill requirement, higher skill floor. But at the higher end, it is significantly more DPS. But handgun has a lower skill floor, a lower skill threshold, but doesn't get as high as the longbow. So, and also I just think longbow is really fun, man. So I prefer longbow generally. As someone who's not even like that good at aiming. All right, let's get through these. I'm starting to lag a little bit. Hey, what's up, Gabe? Okay, so yeah, shotgun is actually not too bad on Bardin. What's up, dude? I'm talking about ranged weapons. I haven't got to Elf yet. Elf is next, and then Sienna, which I think is going to be the longest one. So then that leaves Drakefire pistols, throwing axes, and Drake gun. And these are just... I actually need to look into throwing axes more. I will admit that I haven't super looked into them. They have been largely written off by the community. A lot of people say they're bad. But then now and then I see somebody who's like, nah, dude, they're good. And I don't want to just say what the community has said. I want to actually look into it. I'm curious, Gabe. What makes the throwing axe in particular trash? Because I know that that's generally how people see it, but I'm just like, I'm not sure I understand. I haven't looked into it. Is the drop like super crazy on them or something? On Slayer, you can one-shot a Stormburn. Well, you can also do that with Coghammer. Like, yeah, that's kind of what my initial thought about the throwing axes is. It's like you could probably do something fun on the Ranger Veteran, but it's probably not going to outdo Masterwork Pistol or Crossbow or Handgun. And then on Slayer, if you take throwing axes, yes, you'll be able to kill specials from range, which is great, but that's not really the role of the Slayer, and you're also giving up a lot of value by not taking a second melee weapon. If you're able to take both Cog Hammer and Dual Hammers, or Cog Hammer and the Great Hammer, like you get insane value for having those two melee weapons, because one weapon can make up for the weaknesses of the other, and you throw that away by taking the throwing axe. Ranger Veteran has one talent that with no ammo you do a lot of damage. Oh, dude. That's holy shit. That seems like such a fun meme build. I know what you're talking. Yeah, 25% power when you're out of ammunition. That's more than superior gaskets. That's fun. I want to try that. I want to try that today. Yeah, it's a meme for sure. It's a meme for sure. Like, you're completely forgoing your purpose of playing Ranger Veteran for that. But like, dude, 25% power bomb, come on. Okay, so yeah, throwing axes, that's the thing. That's my spiel on throwing axes. I want to look into it a little bit more. Oh, the last axe had 25% on it too? Interesting. But throwing axes are really fun, I will say that. So like, I do see them quite a bit in Cataclysm with like Slayers running them. So, you know, it is what it is. So then Drake Gun and Drakefire pistols, they both kind of play into the thing I was talking about with the shotguns, where you don't necessarily want to be killing the hordes, especially the trash hordes, with your ranged weapons, because you're robbing your team from an opportunity to get their health back, essentially. And for that, I don't really recommend either of them. Like, you could do some fun stuff with Outcast Engineer, the Drake Gun. You could also cosplay as an Iron Drake on Ironbreaker with the Drake Gun. That would be fun. And honestly, I know the Drakefire pistol seems so goofy to me. I can't think of a single reason you would take them over other weapons. Take the power plus ale, and it's like you're playing a Slayer but worse. That's fun. That's fun. The main thing the Drake Gun has, though, is that it staggers decently with this Flame Burst. Drakefire is fine-ish. Alt has decent AoE, can snipe okay-ish. Oh wait, Ranger can't take. I don't think I used these, I think, once. So maybe I'm not qualified to talk about them. Like, this is so goofy. Best on Ironbreaker for crowd control. Yeah, you're giving up Trollhammer for that though, dude. You have to give up like one of the best weapons in the game to... Hey, anyway. I think that covers Bardin though. Okay, so the elf, Carillion. Oh, actually, just one thing I need to mention for Bardin. Now, I forgot to mention this for Trollhammer Torpedo, but for Trollhammer Torpedo, you used to be able to take Conservative Shooter. They got rid of that. Because you used to be able to headshot things and get an ammo back. That was completely busted and completely overpowered, so they took that away from him. But you can now take Off Balance, which will help you with boss damage. So you can block an attack from a boss and then shoot it, and it takes a just huge amount of damage. Yeah. A little bit I forgot to put in there. Elf. Now, I want to say your best bets on Elf. Actually, most of your ranged weapons on Elf are good. Good at what they are trying to do, with the exception of the Swift Bow and the Volley Crossbow. Thing with the Volley Crossbow is like other things will just do it better. I think you can do some fun stuff with Shade on it. And then Swift Bow is just... I don't know. I think with Swiftbow, it's like you just want to... Longbow's just going to do better, I think. I guess if you wanted to run Swiftbow, my question would be why do you want Swiftbow over Longbow, or why do you want it over Moonfire or Hagbane? It's a lot of infantry damage with the bleed. Oh, okay. Yeah. 15 damage. Ooh, yeah, 15 damage for armored. You're about to hear Swiftbow slander? Yeah. It's like a worse Hagbane. Like Swiftbow because it's like an aiming with controller. It's good for horde clear distance when you need. That's fair. Do people actually run Swiftbow on C3? Called Swiftbow, ironically slow at killing, yeah. I don't know. I think you'd be pretty hard pressed to convince me that Swiftbow, for a reason to take Swiftbow over any of these other weapons. Like, I guess you could do a serrated arrow build on Waystalker. But then I'm like, dude, Hagbane is just better. Like, gotta snipe a lot. You're not gonna snipe a lot. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah. Longbow is like the premier special sniping weapon of Vermintide. It has really good breakpoints. It's relatively easy to hit headshots with, depending on whether you like projectiles or hit scan. I'm a projectile person, so I like Longbow a lot. It does the job it needs to do, and yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward weapon. It just does a significant amount of damage. You take conservative shooter with this, you'll never run out of ammo. So then I think her second best, with Waystalker in particular, is the Hagbane. And I want to show you guys a mechanic with the Hagbane, because there are some... This is a little bit of a weird weapon. It's not a normal one. So, do I have it? I do. Let me spawn some slaves. So, Hagbane is a poison weapon. Now, if you just do the left click, no charge, it will just hit one enemy, and it will poison them. If you charge it, it does an AoE poison. The initial damage only hits the target you hit first. Right, so one target will get the initial damage, but then a big group, like a big AoE. Let's see if we can get a better idea of what this AoE looks like. Oh my goodness, I need to make it. More rats, more rats. Yeah, roughly the middle. Oh, I need to hit it twice. Okay, so yeah, that's roughly the width of the AoE, which is a pretty massive AoE. You throw a couple shots into a horde, you're gonna do a significant amount of damage. And I think with Skaven Slaves, like the breakpoint, I think it's just 2, and everything dies from the poison. Oh, you just tried the Foot Knight build? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad somebody caught that. I'm gonna try it later on stream. So yeah, so this is a weapon that you want to throw a couple shots into a horde every now and then when things are getting really dense. Again, you want to pay attention to your team's temp HP and not, you know, you don't want to just like take your team's temp HP. This does decent damage against elites as well. Let me see if I could throw like a storm vermin in there. Right, like it's probably not going to kill them, but it will do a decent amount of chip damage. I'm not sure what the breakpoint is for storm vermin. I think that was like 3. Animation cancel, yes. That was the other thing I was going to mention. Now, another thing is, okay, take note of how fast I am shooting these charged bolts. By the way, to get the poison, the AoE poison effect, you don't have to charge it all the way. You just have to charge it a little bit. Okay, you see how fast that is? Okay, now I'm, instead of holding right click, I'm going to finger roll it. So I'm going to take my, after I shoot with my left click, I'm going to take my, I'm going to hold off of right click for just a moment and then press back on it. Okay, so finger roll, finger roll. We get some ammo. It is slightly faster, if I'm doing it right. It's slightly faster to finger roll it. There we go. So that's with the finger roll. This is without it. Yeah, 5 to 10%-ish. If you really want to squeeze more DPS out of it and you want to get good at this, then, you know, you can do that. And yeah, let me just show you that, like, you don't need to charge all the way. Like, even if I just hold right click for like just a second, I get the AoE. And woo! The left click, just the left click, the quick shot doesn't do any damage to armor unless you crit, which I think I crit there. I think it does if you headshot. Yeah, it does if you headshot. And if you do the charge shot, then you get a little bit of initial damage and you get the poison. There's one other thing about the Hagbane. One other thing. I'm trying to remember what it was. Anyway, oh yeah, okay. So that's... Since you don't do any damage with this light, you want to generally almost never use it. You pretty much always want to be using the right click, the charge. There's very few instances. Like, I guess you could do it against a Mauler. I guess you could do it against a Raider, a Mauler, whatever you want to call it. And that would be slightly higher DPS. And I think you could do it on a Rat Ogre, on an unarmored boss. So anything that's not the Storm Fiend. Right, so this is going to be faster than just... Actually, let's test this. Okay, that does... With the light, it's, the quick shot, it does 10.25 per tick. That was a headshot, damn it. Okay, charge. Oh, the charge does more. The testing's getting fucked up. Okay. Charge does more. That was a crit. Please, game. Okay, I think you might actually want to right click. Yeah, I feel like Golden would know this. Or Genodi would know this for sure. I know he's a big Hagbane guy. The dot is... I think the dot is actually higher when you charge it. So let's just do... one crotch shot, quick. One crotch shot charged. Yeah, it does more. Not sure. Actually, yeah, I think he wants a charge shot. Yeah, I think charge shot is the way to go for bosses. Take barrage off. Oh, yeah, you're right. Barrage is fucking up the test. You're totally right. Okay, crotch shot, quick shot, 7.25. Charge shot. Yeah, charge is a little bit more, I guess. It looks like it's getting 2 different ticks. Let me try with... Six. 8.25. Yeah. Can the poison stack? Yes. Yes, it doesn't... a stack might not be the right way to think about it. Each time you hit an arrow, it starts another instance of the poison, rather than like stacking on itself. I think it's... let's see. Let's count how many ticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 ticks of damage per shot when you do a charge shot. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 ticks of damage per shot. So basically, each time you hit a shot, it's going to add 5 ticks of damage. Not necessarily stacking, but it's just another instance of the poison. Okay, so that's Hagbane. Really fun weapon. Really great weapon for a Waystalker in particular. Good at killing specials. Good-ish boss damage. It kind of depends on the situation. And like you have to really sit there and hit on it for a while. It's kind of like Beam Staff. Yeah, charge is way more ammo efficient for Hagbane. And it is pretty ammo efficient for Waystalker. I wouldn't run it on Sister of the Thorn or anything else, really. Just because Longbow is going to do better on Handmaiden. Longbow or Moonfire Bow is going to be better on Handmaiden and probably Shade too. Or even Javelin at that point. Like you don't necessarily want to be enraged all the time with the other elf classes that are not Waystalker. Okay, so then Deepwood Staff. Let me show you guys some shenanigans with the Deepwood Staff. Tried Hagbane on Shade, you run out of ammo fast, yep. Okay. So, what is it called? Deepwood Staff makes it so you can lift specials and basically give them a taste of their own medicine and disable them for a while, which is extremely, extremely useful. On top of that, you're also able to instantly kill Chaos Warriors if you have your ult on Sister of the Thorn. So you can cheese a Chaos Warrior by lifting it. Oh, I have to turn AI on for this. By lifting it and then putting your ult under it, it will die. And that will happen no matter how many Chaos Warriors you have lifted. So if I were to do something like this, and yeah, they all die. So yeah, you can do some cheesing with the Deepwood Staff. That's just on top of already having the incredibly powerful ability to lift specials into the air. And also, you can draw with the Deepwood Staff, if I can get this right. Oh, come on. Come on, I can do it. I can do it. No! Somebody knows what I'm trying to do. Come on, come on. I'm not doing it right. There we go. You can also draw with the Deepwood Staff. You see what I did there is I just waited until my overcharge was right at the that second line, that like line that's on the second third-ish. I don't know. And then you inspect your weapon there and you can draw with it. Another mechanic with the Deepwood Staff is this will show up with the Sienna staff as well. Is that see look how fast this is. You can make this a lot faster by doing a QQ swap. So you just left click QQ. That's much faster, but keep in mind you're gonna get overcharge a lot faster doing that. So Deepwood Staff, great option. Moonfire Bow is a great option for Handmaiden and Shade. I guess you could do Sister of the Thorn as well. I think Hagbane and Longbow would be better for Waste Stalker. Has pretty decent breakpoints. Although it is not as good at killing specials like right now. It takes a little bit. You have to let the burn hit them for a while. And I think the Hagbane is actually faster. Can you do the animation cancel with a Moonfire as well? I can't. I don't know. The high overcharge border? Yeah, that's what I meant. So then we have the Javelin. Now Javelin is one that I like to talk shit on a little bit, because the reason for that is I get a Waste Stalker or a Handmaid into my game and they do the thing that people do with like the shotgun pistols where they're just like throwing it at trash and like stealing health away from the team. That's the only reason I really talk shit on Javelin. Like Javelin is totally fine. I would say it's probably not as good at sniping as Longbow, but it does have good DPS against bosses, and it gets the job done for special sniping, and it has infinite ammo, which is nice, I guess, for Handmaiden in particular, because she can't have ammo problems with other ranged weapons, but she also can just use the Moonfire Bow. So I guess on Handmaiden, it's really a preference between Moonfire, Javelin, and Longbow. Do the Chaos Warrior enter stagger 2 during the lift or when they fall? Enter stagger 2 during lift. It's a good question. Oh my goodness, I shouldn't have drawn. It's gonna be there for the rest. Yeah, I've never paid attention to what happens after they fall. Oh, he just died. He didn't have any pathing. Game, I'm trying to test something. Quit being quirky. Okay, I guess we don't get to test it. Probably no. I don't think it does stagger state, yeah. Be nice, his tummy hurt. Okay, so yeah, that's it for the elf range weapons. I've been going for a long time now. I need to get through the rest of these. Doesn't Jeff have decent monster damage on melee? Yes. It has pretty good monster damage. You have to be hitting headshots though. Okay, let's run through all of the staves. For Sienna, all of the staves are good. They each kind of serve their own niche, and they have their own builds. A lot of the times on Sienna, you are building your build around your staff. So all of them are good. I'll kind of run through quickly how to use each one of them. For Beam Staff, I think Battle Wizard will do. Give me a Rat Ogre. Turn AI off. So, Beam Staff. Now, wait, this isn't Beam Staff. Beam staff. Okay, your right click is a shotgun. And it doesn't do a ton of initial damage. Really what happens here is you put burn on a ton of enemies. So let me spawn. Oh my god, Google Drive, go away. See, it has really good cleave. So beam staff, you have a tool. The range is really short. You want to be like in the face of the horde when you do the shotgun. What build am I running? I'm running Famished Flames. That's why it doesn't do. Let's just see. Okay, yeah, the initial damage isn't too bad. So yeah, beam staff is nice because you have the shotgun, and also you're able to do tons of damage. I'll show you with Famished Flames to monsters by stacking a bunch of burn stacks on them, like this. So, but you can also right-click during the beam to get a burst of damage. Okay, it's kind of hard to see. Get a fresh boss. That's not a boss. Hello. Oh my goodness. So I stack it for a little bit and then right click, get a big burst of damage. You don't necessarily want to do that with Famished Flames. But yeah, you can see how crazy this DPS can get, especially with Famished Flames. So let's see how much damage a burn stack does when I hit a headshot. Oh, it's not gonna be nice. Oh, it's so hard to tell. Okay, it's like 29.5 roughly. And when I'm not hitting headshots, I think the burn is less. I don't know. Somebody might want to check that for me. I want to say when you hit headshots, the burn is actually more. But if the Rat Ogre is making this really hard. So with Famished Flames, only the burst. Okay, gotcha. With Famished, if you're running Famished Flames Battle Wizard, you kind of just want to hold the beam on him. And then you can do the right click here and there to get a burst. You want to make sure you hit the headshot when you're doing the burst. The burst will do more damage, by the way, depending on how many ticks you have done of the beam staff, which I think it maxes out around 4 or 5. Again, I don't know, forgive me, I don't know the exact information on that. Okay, that was 33. Yeah, that's 65. But if you were doing like Pyromancer or something, where you don't have Famished Flames, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom, right click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right click. 1, 2. You can also do this with specials. But yeah, that's beam staff. A lot of people don't know that the burst exists. That's a pretty big point. That kind of allows you to kill specials. So like, for a Rattling Gunner, you just go boom, and he's dead. Damn. That was only 3 ticks for a headshot. And right click, yeah. Now, Flamestorm Staff is a build that has been going around a lot with Battle Wizard with Lingering Flames, and I honestly am not a big fan of it for the same reason I talked about earlier with the shotgun pistols and with the javelin, because you don't want to be stealing temp HP from your team. But it is a popular build that's going around, and it is pretty good. And from my understanding, you want to be charging the Flamestorm staff. You like seeing too bad, yeah, right. The beam staff tourney balance made it so it doesn't zoom, and it turned it from most hated to most loved. That's crazy. That's such a good change. The FOV zoom in is really fucking annoying. I hate it. Favorite thing to do is just perma stagger a assassin rat with a beam. Yeah, it is funny. But anyway, yeah, Flamestorm staff is really good at killing hordes. Do so at your own risk of your team not having a temp HP. But yeah, you see how fast it just annihilates. Like, these are just Skaven slaves. Yeah, sure. Let me throw. Does it do anything to Storm Vermin? I actually don't know. But also, it will just apply to lingering flames onto everything in front of you. That actually killed the Storm Vermin faster than I thought it would. Yeah, apparently it does stagger. Let's see. Yeah, the left click also staggers Storm Vermin. So I kind of get it. But again, do so at your own risk of killing your team. You want to play Flamestorm? Just play Darktide. Yeah, for real. For real. Could you imagine if they added Lingering Flames to Darktide? By the way, on Beam Staff, you want to run Barrage probably for your trait. Now, Soul Stealer Staff is a Necromancer exclusive. Really good at killing specials. I think it pretty much one-shots every special if you build it right, even Blightstormers. So it's really good specifically for killing the long-range specials. Let's just spawn one. Vortex Sorcerer. Can I spawn you? Can I spawn you on top? Hi. I need to turn AI off. Yeah, all the way up there. One shot. Which is kind of ridiculous. Really useful to have. Oh, hello. That was not on purpose. I could have gone my whole life without seeing that. I'm glad you guys saw that too. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with his legs? Something that should be mentioned with the Soul Stealer, that it's, I see people trying to horde clear with it. So let me just throw a few rats on. The left click doesn't horde clear for shit. Like, you know how fast I would be able to kill these in melee? Honestly, I'm not sure what the purpose of the left click is. Need therapy now? Me too, dude. So, yeah, I wouldn't be horde clearing with the left click. The only time I ever use this left click is against, like, the Beastman archers. Which is useful for that, I suppose. Staggers and builds crit stacks. Okay, does it stagger? Let's see. Oh, okay, it does stagger Storm Vermin. Okay, so it doesn't actually do too bad against Storm Vermin. Not the greatest, but it's fine. Yeah, like it's if you get some cursed blood procs in there, I think that's totally fine. All right, Fireball Staff. Fireball Staff is one of my favorite. Fireball Staff does a lot of monster damage. Can do a decent job at clearing out a horde if things get really tight, and is better than you may think at killing specials. I can never remember which. All the staffs, dude. It's so hard for me to pick which one I actually want. Is that the actual Fireball Staff I use? I think so. Yeah, so it's all the skulls, yeah. One thing to pay attention to is that the charge fireball does more armor damage, where the left click doesn't really do armor damage at all. So if you are killing a unarmored special, like a Poison Wind Globadier or Packmaster, something like that, you can left click, it doesn't do too bad. Doesn't do too bad, doesn't do the best. But like, I mean, two headshots isn't bad. You might be able to hit a breakpoint for that. Actually, I don't know. Completely serviceable. I think if you full charge, you can also just kill it. Yeah, full charge will just kill a Packmaster. Let's see. Can I get a Rattling Gunner? But yeah, like if I try to do this with Rattling Gunner, I have to hit headshots, and I have to hit a ton of headshots. Right, like hitting 4 headshots at super long range is going to be not the easiest thing in the world. Maybe 3 headshots. So yeah, Rattling Gunners I typically just try to do the full charge. Let's see if they die from 1 on the burn. No. Okay. So yeah, but special, like, hopefully you're not a special sniper with the Fireball Staff. You can do the job, it's just not as good as other staffs, other ranged weapons. What you really want to be doing with the Fireball Staff is throwing fireballs into mixed hordes. Let me throw some of that, throw one of those in there, throw some slaves, throw okay, let's throw a Globadier in there and a Plague Monk. Yeah, so like Fireball is really good at just clearing out stuff like this. Like it's not going to kill the armored that well, but it's going to chip damage them eventually. Fireball is good for that. It's also good for boss damage. Cursed Blood made that look a little better than it is, but Mad Ogre. Let's just put on a ranged build. You'll see pretty quick. Oh, I need my skeletons. When this dot starts to stack, like it gets kind of crazy. You can also do it from forever away. So, if you are fighting unarmored enemies, you want to be right-clicking with the fireball. I wouldn't even half charge. I would just hold right-click and spam left-click. That's going to be higher DPS against unarmored enemies, but against armored enemies, you want to full charge it. So this is unarmored monster, right? So I just hold right-click and spam left. Okay. That's Fireball Staff. Coruscation Staff. Coruscation Staff used to be super, super good, and it is still good. It's still good. The left click is a shotgun that is going to do big damage against unarmored. So, like a plague monk, boom, one shot. I imagine it's very similar against maulers. Again, this is one where it's pretty important to know that you can QQ swap this. So you can go. That's with the QQ swap. And without the QQ swap, it's pretty slow. And now, I actually am not using the right click as much these days for a few reasons. One being that it makes it impossible for your team to fucking see anything. Especially if you're playing a Necromancer. And it's again the thing where you're kind of stealing temp HP. But generally, if you are doing this, you want to full charge it for sure. And I would just put it somewhere like where the enemies are dropping on, or if it's like a thin corridor like this, they will try to path around it. It doesn't do a whole lot against bosses. Let's just check this out. Yeah, like against bosses, it's kind of whatever. Not nothing. Not nothing. You probably do decent. But this is really only gonna get use out of. You're only gonna get use out of it when you're fighting a Storm Fiend, because they're the only ones to stand still. Maybe a Battle Troll. Yeah, you have to put like 5 under it. And if you want to put a bunch of flame pillars down, by the way, don't hold right click and do it this way. It's extremely slow. You want to finger roll it like we do with the Hagbane. So you want to get this first charge off by left clicking, take your middle finger off of right click and then back on. So again, charge, I left click, take my finger off right click, I finger roll it. Much faster. Does that make sense? Am I explaining that well, the finger roll? It has full charge. Yeah, it's a pretty fast charge, though. Like, that's full charge. Probably need to look that up. So, let me think of the best way I can... So this is what it looks like if I just hold down right click and press left click when it's charged. But what I'm essentially doing is I'm taking my finger off. You see when I take my finger off of right click and charge it like this, charge it again, see how much faster that is? I'm basically just doing that, but pushing left click when I once it's charged, right? So okay, that's Coruscation Staff. Conflag. Now, Conflag has been seeing a lot of play, specifically with Lingering Flames. It is the better alternative to doing it with Flamestorm Staff, in my opinion. Because Conflag will stagger everything it hits. It is exactly like the Force Staff, Trauma Staff, Void Blast Staff, or whatever it's called in Darktide. Yeah, it's just a circle. It's like a little grenade, basically. Yeah, the dot is pretty sad, though. Let's see. Let's just spawn a bunch of Skaven Slaves. And that's why it's good with lingering flames is that like it will put the flames on a giant group of enemies. This is also one where you want to do the finger roll, I think. Yes. So this is a great option. Like, if you are having trouble, like, you're playing in a group and you guys are getting overwhelmed by enemies a lot, Conflag is a great answer to this because it staggers most things. I'm not sure what it doesn't stagger. Let me just try Chaos Warrior. That's not a Chaos Warrior. Okay, a not out of an overhead, obviously. Yeah, it will stagger a Chaos Warrior when it's not in an attack. Okay, yeah. Conflag is, yeah. Pretty good. So yeah, it's basically like a tank weapon. It's a tank weapon basically from ranged. I'm not sure about the left click, but we play around with it for a second. Let's just see. It doesn't do a whole lot of armor damage. Oh, it's the same as Fireball. Okay. Oh yeah, it is just the same as Fireball. So yeah, the left click on Conflag is the same as Fireball in that you want to, you can kill unarmored specials relatively well with it, but when it comes to like Rattling Gunners or Fire Throwers, you're going to want to hit the head, and it might be a little difficult. But totally doable, totally doable. Pyromancer, you can stagger an entire Chaos Patrol constantly if you run the Explosion immune talent. That sounds really fun. Does it have decent monster damage? Let me check it out. A lot of Sienna fans in chat. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, you hit headshots it's kind of chunking it. Okay, one more staff. Bolt Staff. Bolt Staff, another one of my favorite staffs. Now, it is kind of the single target elimination staff. You run Volcanic Force on this with Battle Wizard. You're going to one-shot every special, and I think you two-shot, headshot Chaos Warriors. Something like that. You might have to crit. Also, there's a good build for it on Pyromancer, where you do the explosion immune thing, and it gives you increased charge speed. Not bad on the Unchained as well. Just a good option if you want to have some special killing ability on Unchained. So, with Bolt Staff, the left click, the only time you ever really want to use it is against assassins. It will stagger them. It just makes it's a lot easier to hit them with this left click. It will stagger them rather than trying to hit them with this bolt. And I want to show you how much damage so if I just barely charge this right click, we do 11.5. Let me take Volcanic Force off just to show. If I full charge it, let's see, 57.25. I might be overcharging a little bit. But yeah, you can see the difference in damage there. You really want to full charge the Bolt Staff when you're doing the right click, and it does absolutely crazy damage. No rechannel. Yeah, you want rechannel on Battle Wizard. I'm just not worried about the talents right now. Um, let's see if we can show this Chaos Warrior. So yeah, full channel. 1, 2. Like that's how much damage Bolt Staff does. If you imagine like a Skaven Patrol is nothing to the Bolt Staff. Yeah, and there's an audio cue for the charge states. So another way to do it is if you have Volcanic Force, you see that icon that pops on the screen? That's signaling that it is fully charged. But yeah, Bolt Staff is very much like the longbow of the staves, right? It's, you know, super high DPS, super high single target DPS. It also has infinite cleave though, I think. Like if I were to line up. I'm not sure if, actually, let's try with Chaos Warriors. I'm not sure if it goes through Chaos Warriors. Yeah, it doesn't go through Chaos Warriors. But for unarmored enemies, not infinite, but cleaves a decent amount of enemies. So you're not doing nothing if you throw this into a horde. Helps clear things out a little bit. But yeah, Bolt Staff, very good as well. There's not the only staff that I would not recommend is probably Flamestorm, and that's just because you're stealing temp HP. It's really good at what it does. And it staggers things, so. But you can also do Conflag instead. I think Conflag is a better alternative. So I'll go over traits briefly. On a lot of these, you're probably going to want to run Thermal Equalizer if you're not playing Unchained or Pyromancer particularly, because that's just going to make it so you have a higher uptime on your staff, make it easier to manage the overcharge. So that's what you want on Bolt Staff, I think, for most builds. Now, for Coruscation Staff, you could run Thermal Equalizer, or you could do something fun like run Hunter when you're doing this Pyromancer build where you have high crits. That would make your DPS absolutely crazy. But again, Thermal Equalizer, totally fine. Beam Staff is probably the one where I will not recommend. I will not recommend Thermal Equalizer. I would say Barrage is kind of a must-have on Beam Staff if you want to do boss damage. But yeah, you know, I think that kind of goes with Pyro. If you're running any of these on Pyro, you could probably just do Hunter on them and be fine, because you don't have to worry too much about the overcharge. Do. Well, let me double check. I want to make sure I'm getting you guys good information. I don't know anything about Flamestorm Staff, so I'm looking it up. Okay, Flamestorm Staff. Hunter is probably your best bet. Again, you're not going to get much out of Barrage, and like it's pretty good at managing. Where is it? Oh yeah, I don't even have one. See, like this doesn't. It generates like no overheat. Does if you do the left click. Okay, now it's going. Yeah, like the heat isn't that much of a problem because it doesn't actually generate any after you've done the left click, after you've charged it. And you can also just get rid of the overcharge from charging it. So yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about thermal equalizer on Flamestorm Staff. I would just go Hunter. That's going to increase your damage by quite a bit. Soul Stealer Staff, I would say thermal equalizer for sure. I think Fireball, I like to run Hunter. Let me see. No, that's incorrect. No, Fireball is another one that has a good dot, so you want Barrage. So again, like, that's kind of the thing with the staffs, is you can run Thermal Equalizer to play it safe if you want to worry less about managing your overheat, but Barrage is good for ones that have the dots, so Beam Staff, Coruscation Staff. You could even run it on Flamestorm Staff. Or if you have a more crit-oriented build, then you could go Hunter. Hunter is also fantastic. Again, it increases your damage to an armor class even outside of the ranged weapon. So if I was to crit something with the Flamestorm Staff, let's just say I'm throwing it into a horde and there's like 3 different types of enemies, all of a sudden I'm doing more damage to all 3 types of those enemies, okay? So, yeah. Is Slayer viable for Cataclysm? Yeah, dude. Every class is viable for Cataclysm. Probably Infantry Berserkers. Yeah, I'm not doing properties for this stream just because, like, for one, I sourced the breakpoint calculator that also has a bunch, like, the builds on there. And I just, dude, there's just no way I could test the breakpoints for every weapon on every class. Is there one that I did not talk about? No, I think that covers all the traits. Okay. That covers all of the ranged weapons. Again, the idea is that for most classes, Sienna is a completely different one, right? But for most of the classes that are not special snipers specifically, that are not ranged classes, you want a weapon that you can take out quickly and quickly dispatch a special and then switch back to melee. And you want ammo efficiency out of these weapons. If you're playing a ranged class, you want one that just goes with your build the best. So on Huntsman, like, I think Longbow is really fantastic. Waystalker, like Hagbane, is a unique one that's really fantastic. Yeah, and I would say probably the main thing, the only time you can really go wrong with a ranged weapon is if you're taking one of these ranged weapons that are kind of meant for killing hordes or killing groups of enemies, like the shotguns or the Flamestorm Staff. You can go wrong with these weapons by just shooting the horde and taking health away from your team. And then not only that, let's say you're playing Bounty Hunter and you go the Duckfoot Pistols, you're also eliminating, you're giving up a huge opportunity cost, and that it's going to be harder for your team to take care of specials because you're giving up the ability to just delete specials with the Bounty Hunter. So that's the things to keep in mind. Again, I'm not saying that those are not playable. I think there are use cases for shotgun builds and Flamestorm Staff. It's just in in most situations, I don't see that being that great of an experience for your team, and ultimately this is gonna make your game harder. Half the fun figuring out the properties. I'm glad you enjoy it because I don't. I'm sitting here in this breakpoint calculator, just like I'm trying to not fall asleep. Okay, I don't know. You guys, new video coming? Yes, soon. I think I will take a short 5-minute break, as in that could either be 2.5 minutes or like 6.5 or 10 minutes. No, it'll be around 5 minutes. And maybe we'll do some Twitch mode. I want to play this stagger everything Foot Knight build. Gabe, you missed it. At the beginning of the stream, I found a build for Foot Knight that staggers everything out of every attack. it will stagger Chaos Warriors out of overheads, and will stagger every like Berserker enemy out of their flurries by just pushing. So I've been excited to play that. But the downside of it being that, dude, if I push a Storm Vermin away, he gets pushed way the fuck away to where I can't even hit him. So, it's a little troll, honestly, but I think it'll be fun. We'll switch to official. All right, I'm gonna take a short break, guys. All right. Bounty with crossbow. One shot every special and every elite that isn't Chaos Warrior. Yeah, dude. Crossbow Bounty Hunter is so good. Cloud gaming? Nah. Chaos Warrior overhead, though, it doesn't stagger. Okay, yeah, so it will stagger a Chaos Warrior out of an overhead. But it has to hit the inner portion of the hitbox. So it's like, if you've got like 5 Chaos Warriors in front of you, you're not going to be able to stagger every single one. All right. I don't know, what do you guys think? Twitch mode or? How does Plague Monk aggro work? Like, I stand in front of them and they still go after the elf behind me. I have no idea how they work. I think there's an element of randomness to it, because I noticed that happening a lot too. Okay, for those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, this Foot Knight build will stagger every enemy out of every attack. So it will stagger a Chaos Warrior out of an overhead. It will stagger a Plague Monk out of a push, and it will stagger a Berserker out of a flurry. I meant Plague Monk out of a flurry. Yeah, so this is like the final form, I think, of my stagger Foot Knight build, and I don't know why I didn't try this back when I was making the guide like years ago. All you do is you take Staggering Force, Enhanced Power, and Comrades in Arms. You have to have those three, and you have to have Chaos, Power versus Chaos, and Opportunity on a shield weapon. So either Mason Shield or Sword and Shield. If you do this on Spear and Shield, you won't get as much value out of it because the only way you can stagger a Chaos Warrior out of an overhead is with the first heavy of the Mason Shield or the Sword and Shield, which is that like shield bash, right? So yeah, you just make sure you have Power versus Chaos on that, and then on your charm, you take Power versus Chaos and Power versus Armored. You probably want Proxy on your charm though, honestly. But of course, I like to run Battering Ram. And then it's Hero Time is one of the best talents in the game. And then of course Second Wind, because we're staggering a ridiculous amount of things with a lot of stagger power. Like, I don't know what the total stagger power of this build is, but I feel like it's kind of crazy. A lot. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to do it on Ironbreaker with shield. Yeah, I wonder. I'm not sure. I'd have to do some testing. What do you guys say we do some Twitch mode? Or what's the weekly? Twins? Unstable? We could do weekly. Is there a way I can host? I can set it up so I'm hosting, or am I gonna join a game immediately? Okay, I'm hosting. Hopefully it's public. Anybody wants to join, feel free to join. Probably no. Staggering Force gives a decent amount, yeah. You might need a Warrior Priest with the stagger, with the talent that gives your team stagger for that. There's not a whole lot of things that the Ironbreaker has that give him stagger power. Although he does get 20% power from his ult. Decanter to put monster into timeout for like 30 seconds, yeah. To turn off bosses.
Take your time, not like the right one's burning.
Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at my settings for Twitch mode. 199. Yeah, that's fine. I think we'll start. We'll go higher if it's too easy. Yeah, with the X power for each nearby ally. Yeah, that's what I figured. Remove. Yeah, that's a good point. They still have like team in brackets, even though it's PvE. They just said, fuck it, we're changing the way our whole chat system works. Our whole in-game chat. PvP not gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, you know, I have a theory that they're kind of trying it out for Darktide. But I'm also like, Darktide would be absolutely terrible for PvP. Like, there was kind of a problem in this game where the heroes were a bit more powerful than the rats. That problem's gonna be way worse in Darktide. the heroes are extremely powerful in Darktide, especially compared to Vermintide. Oh shit, is that the throwing axe build?
Heard something strange last night. That bottle of brandy. Nah, no, I'm being serious. I heard singing. Beautiful it was. Wistful and sad. Don't tell me it keeps haunting. Maybe, but this wasn't no ghost. It was our elf. Grillian. Ever heard her sing? She said her voice for insult.
Yeah, I know. They put a trailer out for it in 2019 and they just like didn't do it.
Stop fuffing around. We don't have time to waste.
And here I thought she'd be all sunshine and beaming, just like she always is.
Super support, I like it. We're a very support heavy team. I think we can do it though. It's twins and unstable breed. So twins is fun, unstable breed kind of sucks. Yeah, DPS overrated, honestly. Why DPS when you can stagger everything?
Why did I ever come to Uber?
Oh, they won't damage me? That's good.
Are rats everywhere now the city's under siege? Brilliant, just brilliant. These mayflies have begged me to help them sound the alarm, and I've agreed. Twice the fool, I suppose. Still, at least it won't be boring.
Oh, they split before they die. Interesting. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad then. Five utilities and a caveman. That is so true. Yeah, staggering is so much fun.
A garrison post. I'd welcome more allies at this point.
I do want to try that Ranger Veteran build with the throwing axes. That sounds kind of fun. Yeah, I've been yapping for a while. I'm not warmed up at all. Let's see how this goes.
How many times have we been here?
Oh yeah, okay. So I just have to worry about ledges. That's it. Ugh, awkward.
When I have a taste for mindless slaughter, good and broad.
I'm sorry, did you want to live? Did you want to stand? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, did you want to stand? Yes, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Maybe ulting into the small room wasn't a great idea. Yeah, just bag everything up against the wall. Oh! Oh! A little reposition. There's a lot of enemies. I still get so much temp HP back. Whee! Did you guys want to stand? No standing allowed. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Healing draft here.
Overhead then one shot. Nope. Foot knight, baby. Zero time. It does make cleaning up fights a little harder because I'm just like pushing everything around so much. Whee! I don't think there's too many ledges on this map. Thank God. Oh no. Can we get up to him? I don't know if we can. Oh, they got him.
Nah, I got launched from another level.
Oh shit. I'm helping. Get on the ground. Let's see how far they get pushed back, man. Could Grail Knight do the same with max ideal stacks? Maybe. I'm not sure. Not sure.
Something monstrous approaches.
I'll bomb him.
Stuck in the bomb. Die, beastie.
Oh, this is awkward. I need to get some stamina back. Yeah. I think he's on me. Hey.
I hear the pale queen.
Oh, you know what? Comrade Arm is probably pretty good with Zealot. If he has the damage reduction talents. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Finish me if you dare.
I think you're on the right path.
Haven't played this game in a few years and just got back in. Glad to see you still play. Yeah, dude. I'm still having fun with it. Still enjoy the game after 1,300 hours-ish.
I found 8.
This is ridiculous. I pushed him so far away that I can't kill him. The storm vermin. I have to chase my kills. No attacks. No attacks. You get no attacks. Oh god, this fight got so awkward. Just constantly surrounded. Twins take forever, yeah. I also need to check what the Chaos Weekly is. See if it's a fun one. I think it's not. It is not no hut this time, so that's fortunate.
Now, don't be alarmed, but I think the rock like Sienna has disrupted my illusion.
Maybe it's better for Horde Clear to just do like Light 1. Dude, I get so much temp HP back. Stagger everything. Stagger. 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 There's so many enemies, dude. Get some space. I guess I also get so much HP back because of Sister. Always good to have. Oh my god, there's a bunch. This is crazy, dude. Yeah. Foot, night, gaming. Whee! I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Yeah, let me actually try to like clear this out. My God. This is insane, dude. How are we supposed to do the objective? Oh, plague monks, you say? It'd be a shame if they wanted to attack. This is insane. Get up! This is why I have block cost reduction. There's so many. Get out the way, please, build. Yeah. We've been constantly surrounded, but like we're not doing bad. All right, all right. Honestly, it might just have to keep pushing through everything. Need a great hammer flail in there, yeah. Get on the ground. I don't even need my ult, dude. Yeah, I might start throwing light one in there more. I might actually do a better job at cleaning things out a little bit. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
There's something odd about that statue. It's too gaudy, and I think there's something else.
Get on the ground. That was just a push, dude. This is so ridiculous. I love it.
This ain't done, mate.
There's something not quite right here. I can't quite put my finger on
I can't wait to see the damage numbers. I feel like this Zealot's gonna have a bajillion DPS. There's a firebomb.
Is this the right way? Who knows? Certainly not.
I don't need this.
Take a look anyway.
The flags with the blight bomber close by.
You can take that healing pack if you want, it's worth. Heal up. Oh, hey, look, a boss.
Tough, but we're a team, remember?
Where's my team? Okay. Oh. Trying to get him away from my team. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Oh. Got him. Oh!
It was trapped.
I got you. Overhead do 0 stam damage? Yeah, dude. Wall cost reduction.
That's the problem with spawn. You never know what you're getting.
No, I'm the ambulance. Troll. I actually got that kill. No overhead for you, sorry. You don't get to move, actually. Oh, this is great. Oop. Does Heavy 2 just suck? Alright, not even a problem.
Yeah, I don't relish being so close to you.
Oh yeah. We're staggering, right?
A stash of explosive devices.
Oh no, a ledge.
Assassins! Going former. Skewer that fat swine.
Don't get carried away. Ready, one, two.
Another Kruber. Die like the rest.
Oh, we're getting cornered. Not that it matters. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Uh-oh. I will not get ledged.
Even up here, the air stinks.
Assassin, I hear it.
Oh, there's a supply store. I didn't see it. What the fuck? Oh, nice. I'm stuck over here by myself. I'll just wait for ult. Okay, for the last barrel. Oh, damn, I ran out of stam. I might be dead. I was trying to get my ult for the, so I could ult across. I should have just done it. I was like, oh, but what if the rat blows up and throws me off the ledge? Oh my god, look at him go. What the fuck, man? This is crazy. Dude, this is what's gonna have like 100k damage. This is Cataclysm? Yeah, this is Cataclysm with the weekly event. I'm by the lift.
I'm not die here. It'd be embarrassing.
See, we don't need DPS.
Not these black-furred bastards.
Stagger build or damage build. I found a stagger build that staggers everything. Staggers every enemy out of every attack. So that's the one I'm doing. Oh yeah, we got the purple pot. Okay, now this scares me. Please no ledge. Please no ledge.
My shield and I will get this done. Blackfire up ahead.
Just gonna wait for them to come down here. Oh, there's one more.
The garrison has been slaughtered. Doesn't anyone in this town put up a fight?
What fire? This day was already far enough. Is that all? I was hoping for an explosion. Maybe next time.
We've got
Let's see our fight.
Oh. Zero time.
This doesn't look good, does it?
Oh, I got hooked. I did not hear that.
I'll
Packmaster at all. I think he's dead. Me and Bardin both have a shield. We're just throwing the rats around.
Looks like the shield should stop me, vermin.
Thank you for waiting, team. He goes so far.
Storm vermin. You forward, eyes up, and ready for a feast of flying lips and claws.
Really dense enemies. But they don't get any attacks. Peak cheese in action, that's right. Oh, okay, that was just rude. That was just rude. Oh god, oh god. Get on the ground, get on the ground. Get on the ground. Are tome/scrims realistically possible in Cataclysm? Yeah, it's possible. People don't generally do it though.
Hold on, Grimgate. Let me work. Here, the Telging. Don't be haughty.
I missed. Amazing aim. 10 out of 10. Ooh. This is fine. This is fine.
Stand ready. They're coming for you again.
Shoot much, but not to let go.
This is fine. Not a problem at all. Fuck that overhead. I don't care about that overhead. Would you all like to be staggered? Fuck it, we're popping the pot. Is there any reason for that? No, not really. So I can ult into the poison. Get up! Get up! I'll get her. Got her. Would you guys like to attack? That is really unfortunate. Oh no! Push! Uh-oh. Oh, I got hooked again. Damn. Damn. That fucking that pack master was angry that I ulted him. Dude, the density is insane. Isn't crazy. Damn, we were so close. We were so close. That was fun though. That was fun. Yeah, Firebomb would have went so hard there. So yeah, that stagger build is pretty fun. Honestly, I feel like... Is it good? I don't know. I have no clue. I feel like if I go Merc here, we just like we win this. Yeah, it's a bit overkill. Like I literally can't kill a Storm Vermin because when I push him, he like I have to like chase him to hit him. And like all I would do is just like instead of staggering force, take crowd clearer. And maybe do bulwark instead. I don't know if we're still heading breakpoints for pushing berserkers out of flurries though. It is fun. Yeah, it's fun. It's just maybe not the best. I think we go Merc, we just win. Wait, what happened? I wasn't really paying attention. Oh yeah, Warrior Priest will go hard here. Okay, we might need some DPS though. I'll go Unchained. And hopefully I don't just get murdered. I don't know, we'll see. Yep. Okay. Oh,
Leave me be, Gorixon.
might need something for specials. We'll see what happens. THP, yeah, I do stagger with Reaper because of the weapon special. Also, you tend to get pretty good THP just from like doing lights and heavies.
With rescuing Bardin's ungrateful little sapling, Loner's now decided that we've got to finish the mission she so roundly botched.
I think Reaper is actually really good.
There's only so much.
It's good on Unchained specifically. Alright, let's get this win.
Right, you
Migdal can't be too far.
Feels very clunky. Yeah, it is a little clunky.
You know what they say? Vengeance warms the blood.
Keep this up, and I might not find you contemptible.
You have to like kind of get into the rhythm of the Reaper. Like it has a really good DPS if you're able to actually get into the rhythm. I need to build my overcharge. What am I doing?
And for the red meat.
I am a rock. Shelter behind me. Target being fantastic. Now is not the time.
This is also a stagger everything build. Just not quite to the extent I was with Foot Knight.
Never doubt Saltzpyre's talent.
Set my guide fair, as he does in all things.
I'd have thought that took the fun out of it.
Oh. Damn, I didn't press F in time. My bad. Whoops. First Unchained game.
I won't die to the lack of these. By the brave, I won't.
Oh damn, we don't have anything kill specials, huh? That could be a problem.
Ballers are out on a killing spree. Bloody fun.
Shock bar. Look how much I've healed from Warrior Priest. That's crazy. I am wounded. I am black and white. But Warrior Priest from Fury Fortitude has healed me 116 health so far and going. Warrior Priest is really good specifically for these like weekly events that have like hyper density.
Look better, Saltzpyre.
Mid event with storms. Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
God, this hurts me. Don't help them all, Lord.
I do have abandon, so I can kind of use my ult for temp HP.
Ammunition, Dory.
Priest is so good with the Ironbreaker. Yeah, he is. We have a really tanky team. Fuck, dude. Do I want to use this? I'll use it if I get low. I think I might ult for THP here. My team. So we're not really in the middle of any action.
We're almost to where Migdal may flies.
Ammo, no, but yeah, our whole team does not use ammo.
I bear the grudge gladly.
Honest, that's right, Goma. I get a leech on the
Uh-oh. I should have drank the health pot. What happened? I thought we were dropping. Oh shit, that's not good. You have ult? going in.
Still here? Just take a swing. Ah, no, you can't. The usual plan. Keep it at it. Don't leave me down here. The
2 brick walls holding the team together. Yeah, pretty much.
I see a dwarf falls as readily as he stands. Come here, was it? Ah, my grandmother hits harder than that. The hot flash is dead.
Yeah, I need to go like necro or something.
A stalwart companion to the last. We should fight together, not alone.
Oh shit, that was a crazy ult. He went down to like 2 health and got all of his health back from his ult. Oh, does he have no, he doesn't. That was a manual ult. Yeah, he's just gonna kite him around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, a boss trigger. Okay. Okay. Oh no. He has the power of Sigmar.
Down here. Escape by our path. We must use the passage. Take your best shot.
You think I'm fair to stay alone? Well,
He ate my fate.
See if I can get to him. No.
no good. He's gone.
Woo.
He ate. Hold on.
Oh. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I wasn't getting out of that one. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to do necro. We get some DPS, this is easy. Necro. Honestly, I think I'll just do dagger. Do fireball. Definitely want Chris and Death. Yeah, I'll do kind of a hybrid. Okay. Cat is brutal. It's usually not this brutal. It's this brutal because we're doing the weekly.
This is no simple kid.
Hopefully I have the right THP talent. I didn't even pay attention. Because you can't. Nah, dude.
Rescue is needed for those the Paxworn have taken. But I feel a strange foreboding.
We've reached an outer bastion.
What do we got? Carve. That works, I guess.
Don't forget, there might be friendlies there.
Probably Sting would be better here, but oh well.
Darkness to purge. Looks like something's chewed its way out.
Come on, down here!
Armored leader! Black rat! Tear its tail off! I am invincible.
Careful of those old men.
Angry for my fires, assassin! Bright stormer! I'll boil the flesh of his rotten flesh!
Kill the madman! Poison! Find it! Kill it!
Can't fucking see.
Wanna fight? Around the Chaos Warrior!
Oh, I fucking overheated. Oh, dude, I'm playing like such a noob. Oh man, dude. Ugh.
Not bad for a one-eyed mayfly.
I do only a Sigma direct.
Now there's that false humility that makes me grind my teeth.
Don't lie, not feeling great. You're serving
Welcome to my spectating stream.
plague months. Look out, plague rat! Still the blight stormer's town.
I got a shock bar. Yep, that's right.
Oh, slap that black rat.
Poor guy's getting pushed around by a warp fire thrower.
Flush and Sigma.
I'm not bested by this.
Oh my god, the ledge again.
Please, sir, no weakness. Not in front of the others.
Nice, nice.
Oh, pull your aim. Never did like any port in a storm.
Okay, no more going down. No more for me. It's not happening. I'm going to play perfectly. Perfectly.
Press one, Chaos Warrior. Ha, good, mate.
Man, I'm gonna hear those rats screaming in my nightmares.
A walk fire thrower nearby. Right, Stormer. Gone. Chaos warrior.
I'll be fast asleep and I'll hear. Oh, oh, I got pushed off. Oh my goodness. I can't even tell what's happening half the time. This gunner is going to be the death of me. Oh. Oh, man. Okay. I believe. I believe in us. I feel like I should probably do special sniper though. That's kind of our... Or I could play Slayer. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I just switch around builds till I find what works. It's the name of the game, right? Do bolt staff. Will I even have time to like charge? Special sniping or Slayer, yeah. Oh, it's so tempting, but my team, we need this. My job will just to be try to get a good position and try to kill specials. Oh no! Yeah, throwing axe Slayer, just like 2 throwing axes.
I've learned to trust their wisdom. So, rock hunting it is.
Man, not the goats.
To stretch the old legs, see new places. Lana's got good instincts for an ungie.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel that in my soul.
The sooner we take a look around and find nothing, the sooner we can go home. Give me your hand, Carillion.
You want me to have all the
Are they trying to skip? I don't know. I think we could try it. I'm just gonna hate our lives. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm playing the flute. Playing the bolt flute.
This isn't a Skaven camp or Skaven work.
Caution here. I can't vouch for the taste.
Who falls? Not before time.
Beware, plague monks.
Oh, sorry, Elf. There's the one thing about this build, it does a lot of friendly fire. I'm gonna give Bardin a beer, please. Yeah, for real. Oh my god. Everybody ulted. Okay, I can't even get a position to kill specials. Yeah. This is one where we might need to break out the hold spots.
Pick up your feet! Move! Bugger! We've lost the yard!
Welcome to the spectating stream, where we spectate.
Get out of its path, Dory! Oh, well, boy, so that's how it is! Come on, then! Ammunition, fill your pouches! Go! Hold back! Take your best shot! Yeah, man! Double the rocket you! Kill that gas rat! Close, mother, coming in!
That's okay, I didn't really want to play that map. Yeah. If Saltzpyre is open, I could also play Witch Hunter. Witch Hunter actually, I think, probably goes hard here. Might do Fervency Execute. Yeah, we hit him with the Fervency Execute. I don't even remember what charm I'm supposed to go, but as long as it's one of these, I think it's fine. Probably infantry. Yo. Do we get value from crits? No, not really.
Bit of dust riding ahead, is it? Takes me back.
There we go.
Tell me, Kruber, have you considered striving for the order? Me? Become a Templar? A witch hunter?
We're just all over the place.
That path. As a cat.
Barely beat this map with Merc on Kata and that because I stole the Minotaur from the team to wipe the banner. Yeah. Yeah, you can just hold out at the end.
Well, no, not for his ridiculous name, more's the pity, but for trying to locate Tal's Horn Keep. We can't have that. So, let the bloody demonstration begin.
Faith and metal. Well, I'm just pleased with how furious we've made this git.
Oh yeah, Swift Slaying.
Why worry? Your life so short.
I love getting Swift Slaying from the pistol. Can I do it again? Not if I miss.
Coming! Start running!
War! You aim like a goblin. The mayfly knows how to strike.
That vermin has a shield!
Oh no, patrol. Might have to kill it.
A star vermin! Engage with
What? I don't even know what hit me. How could I know what hit me? The fucking point, I couldn't get out of it, dude. Fuck. Oh.
Not yet.
This is rough. We had it fine on the first one, on the first try, but oh well. Yeah, we got it. We got it easy.
Raining again.
I need to stop saying that.
So body down.
Nope, see ya, Mega. We do have a spot open. Grab bill hook. Yeah, it's the bill hook.
What's holding you up? Oh, I see. Bardin again. She was as quick getting ready as he is down in my age.
Did I go through the entire playlist? Nah, there's no way. Mr. Dahmer is joining.
Don't I? Forget, I've observed your search for something.
Spy, is it?
Oh, of course, I'm a hotel. That's what we do, sort of.
A well-earned slice by the sound of it.
I don't think you're seeking anything. I think you're if I'm right.
Choose your next
Oh, having handmaid is gonna be so nice with the bill hook. See you later, Gabe. Good night, sleep well. Any more emotes? Yeah, I do.
Here when they're surely having more to do. Oh, I got one smelly dwarf.
Well, off we go again. This time down into the caves of Kerak Knoll to give a rat man warlord a fatal kicking. Says nice things don't have to nice people.
Hasn't been a dwarf down there for ages, worse luck, and the halls are infested with skaven. Still, it'd be nice to be going after the boss for a change. Officers are all the same. Pointy ears and twitching tails all known.
Is there fun in that?
Come on then, mate.
Into the nest. It's all Skaven. This should be easy.
Have the hang of it by now.
Subtlety will serve us better than bloodshed. Remember that.
Some lumber that's true. For desperate times only.
Storm vermin! Take that, kid. See? A storm vermin! My shield is ready. You should be as well, Dory.
I'll defend you, mate, guys.
Yowza.
Get up and burn. That's it, man.
Well fought, Sergeant. Blade faster! Watch out! Pestilence! One less gash with the enemy! Backstabbers are found! What's behind? Fight on! For the last! Rest up, Windy! Be down here!
Took so much damage there.
Warrior rats!
Ding, 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 ding.
More I see a dwarf old, the more I like them. They deserve a better fate.
What do we get?
No idea what teamwork entails. Taste is worse than the smell.
Woo!
That's right!
Goddess, that's a gas globe.
Clear to that! Don't let it shoot ya! Get clear! Sigma! I see a storm runner!
There we go. What?
Someone free the bloody hell!
No! That's not good. Wow, we just got special owned. That was fucked up. Wow. 2 hooks and 2 assassins. Game said, fuck you. Cat seems already thought about recruit. Yeah, dude. Next stream is a comprehensive guide on recruit difficulty.
Treating you.
Die, will ya?
Finally, I'll know what to do.
One elven temple in need of
Ooh, devious
vermin
delvings.
control. Simple enough. It's what we do after all. There's something about this we're not
I kind of know this map, not really.
Oh well.
I haven't
Sure
played it
we'll find
enough.
out in the worst possible way.
Right, let's get these moving, shall we?
Lunar! Ah, well, at least it'll be quieter now. Not a reliable means of transportation.
Well, as long as it's not much of a drop.
Another storm burning! It'll die like the rest.
Pin true, guys. Where am I?
Oh! I fell! What the fuck was that? I like slid off the edge. Okay. Holy moly. Okay, I don't need health.
Look at that! You actually hit something!
Anyway, so recruit.
Pouches and quivers while you can.
Let my shield take the brunt, Ringbarazzi.
That is a bomb. A filthy
It's a big bomb.
man bomb.
Now we know why they drained the lake.
See, my stream is actually just a black and white stream.
Bomb must be destroyed.
It's permanently black and white.
So, we may have underestimated the extent of the Rat-Man toil. The more the merrier, says I. Harder to miss.
All this water.
Oh, what? What the? What in the? How did that storm from get there?
A cleansing
Dude, this game hates us.
So many kills, Kruber! Is that valor or desperation? Did anyone hear something? A sort of whining sound?
gas that. What's to the throw? Stay out of its sight. The gunner's dead. By Sigma. Plague monk. Something in the shadows, good fellows. Shut honey. God damn it.
The question is, can we get out of the starting area?
There's ammunition here.
Okay. We got out of the starting area. I don't know, I'm just following the elf. I don't really know where I'm going. What? Okay. I had no idea about this. Oh, they're just hanging out down there, huh? This map reminds me a lot of Vermintide 1. The rats are all confused. Wow, wow, wow. Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm pretty sure you respawn like forever away here too. Yeah, I'm so far away. Welcome back to the spectating stream. Oh my god, I'm so far away. I guess it's not that far. Just looked like it. So. Crit, please? There we go.
We got the strangler. A dead fraggy. My favorite show. Inspiring direction. You. What's up then? Glory, we found ourselves a new plague. Leave the black rat to me.
Oh no, the poison. Damn it. Fuck. Couldn't get to you because of poison. My bad, dude. Got you.
Anyone have some healing? Or an arm they ain't using? I still need your strong right arm, Kruber.
This is fine.
You think pain will stop me? Kruber, the enemy's out there.
Ah, shit, it's just me.
Sigma, guide me to my comrade.
Move tech, move tech, move tech.
Oh, now I'm pissed off. Fire thrower.
I had to make up for my death earlier. All right, we're in it. We're still in it. One looks like it's gonna take a while. Yeah. It's been pretty ruthless thus far.
There's a lot of them.
I think we need to keep moving. Ooh, that overhead. I fucking push attacked at the exact wrong moment. Damn, dude. You know what's funny is like the first time we tried this, we got so close.
Great. Alone again. Typical.
Nice, nice. Oh no, dude, that was a good idea, but shit. Yeah, I thought you were gonna be able to like, you know, kind of skirt along the edge of it, but oh, game said nope, not today. Yeah, they kept spawning like wave after wave. I don't know if it's endless horde there or what.
Evening. How's the day treating you?
Yeah, the gas sets are kind of a lot. I could go another frontliner, but nah, this is fun. Ugh.
I don't want to hurry you, but we've got problems.
Did I make a mistake, Gregson? Becoming what I am?
One dwarf maiden rescued.
Kazakhstan. This one's not too bad.
There's still work needs doing. Namely, what remains of the remnant is driving into the sea, off a mountain, or whatever other gruesome fate can be managed. So, we're going to light the beacons and let the dwarfs of Karak Asgaraz put the boot in.
Again, very little of what we do falls within the definition of ordinary.
For Karagazgaras! For the layer! Die on ya! Yes!
Like the playlist. Probably not the first one to say it. Yeah, I've
The prospect
pretty closely curated it
never fails
to be this kind of like hip hop / funk stuff. Just gotta have the right vibe, you know. Unfortunately, it's not something I can really share because it's on Epidemic Sound. It's all just stock music. But after using fucking Epidemic Sound for so long, I know where to find the good stuff.
Years of practice, that's what it is. Bloodshed is Sigmar's gift to you, Kruber. And you wield
Oh my god.
that rat's got a reach, all right.
My goodness. Catching strays.
Did you see it? We've got blades!
More waves. The Light Stormer is rude.
Don't think I can't hear you. Don't even imagine that I'll forget.
Even now she has breath enough to offer threats.
Whoops.
Jumping down! Got a healing draught here!
Nice.
Stage. Strong vermin.
God, I flew so far.
Ah, praise the comet.
Bots and stuff over here.
Through here.
Most importantly, a ravaged art conch pot.
Something monstrous approaches.
Don't let it trap you, or we'll be knocking you out.
Mm,
The power of Sigma comes out thee. People that are shape or form, the beast they send against us shall all get the same. Dragon needs to die before it. The elf targets me. Not a word. Somebody.
I think I have the wrong temp HP on. It's supposed to be stagger.
oops. Oh, not the lich! Man, I am feeling the bill hook. I don't know why I haven't played with it in a while, but I'm just really feeling it.
I can't fight much longer.
This was the weapon I used in the Captain series, and when I play modded, this is when I was playing modded. Bill hook was my weapon. Ow. Whew. We're making it. Slowly but surely.
Down we go.
Here, ammunition.
Seems to be a bit.
Okay, the weapon special doesn't break doors apparently. I didn't know that.
Leaving was the smartest.
Oh, now it does? Now it does.
Gutter runner treads close.
Interesting.
A packmaster. It shall have it. Gas rat, beware its poison. The Globadier breathes his blast.
Festering vermin. Kill them all. You work your field.
Black smoke.
That bridge won't lower itself, Wazzix.
These vermin come with shields.
Yeah, let's hang out back here.
Well done. Don't worry, it's separated.
Oh god, I just got hit in the back twice. Uh-oh, not the ledge, not the ledge, not the ledge. All right, we're moving.
Shield rack, take this way. Come on then, we'll have you.
Holy moly.
I spend my blood willingly.
Still amongst the killed heads.
Bring Bardin. I'm a bit thankful. You pull through, Wolf. Bardin.
Oh shit, I'm gonna try to get to him.
We got that poison. Nobody push it. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. How did... What? Oh my goodness, rip. Dude. We were doing so good. I got hit like behind by a storm vermin.
Can't sleep.
Oh, we lost Mr. Dahmer. Oh, good. I think I got maybe one more try. I think I'm gonna hit the Kruber. What should we do? It's gonna be really dense. Spear and shield is really good. Yeah, spear and shield might be the move, I think. Carve. I could do second wind with spear and shield. Because I have opportunists.
Surely you at least rejoice in the twin-tailed monster tag, Kruber. Yeah, sort of make orders.
Wait till Milky is back.
Believe it, you're as bad as the others.
Am I? How many times has the comic shown up over there, right? How many times have things actually gotten better?
You will see. You will see.
I think we got it. We might need a fourth though. So if anybody wants to join, they're welcome to join. Perfect for pistol? Yeah, it'd be good for pistol. It's just like handgun, except, I mean, the right click is good when there's a group of elites or for bosses.
Nothing about your family. There is little to tell, Bardin. I was raised by the order. Sounds like a hard life. A hard life for an unflinching purpose. It made me who I am. I am grateful for the trust.
Always had a way to make it work and find another route. Always had a way to make it work and find another route. Always had a way to make it work and
Just wait a little bit, see if we get a fourth.
always had a way to make it work and find another route.
We're on the cusp of victory, I can feel it. For Masterwork Pistol, I can tell you right now. Let's see. Ranger Veteran. Masterwork Pistol, Skaven, Armored. And then... yeah, Skaven Armored, and then Charm is Chaos Infantry.
Tell me, Kruber, have you considered striving for the order?
Me? Become a witch hunter?
I believe you have the fortitude for that path. As a captain, I can sign you up for a minimum procedure.
Always had a way to make it work and find another route. Always had a way to make it work and find
So yeah, either way works.
always had a way to make it work and find another route.
Alright, I don't know if a fourth is coming, fuck it.
Had a way to make it work and find another route.
There's no doubt now that the rat...
DV's Delvings again. This map, holy moly.
Now, you just need to find out what and put a stop to it if you can. Just as well this is what you're good at, eh? Looks like you're trying to get out, right?
Oh, that shiny rock giving you trouble.
All right, I'm not gonna fall and die in the first bit. I promise.
Not sure that thing's fit to move. We have no need of it in any case.
It's not the first time I've done that, by the way.
The no-tailers have returned. Find them. Kill. Incoming plague rocket.
The mayflies knows how to strike.
At least we have Sister of the Thorn as our bot. Sister Thorn bot goes hard.
Arm yourselves with
Although she does have the wall ult, which is gonna fuck us a little bit.
my shield is ready. You should be as well, Tawny.
That is a bomb.
Big bomb.
Filthy ratman bomb.
They needed a
I'm
lot
joining
of
from
power
already bad. No, it's all good, dude.
That's why they drained the lake. You know, I don't think we should let them keep that bomb. So, we may have underestimated the
And what a cool iteration of a Skaven din, though.
means there's more to destroy.
Definitely looks very Skaven-y.
Kill the wagon. Bloody black rat. We'll clear this place out.
Don't let it slip you.
What was that?
A warrior rat. Find the shield bearer. The backstabber is slain. What fire more black. The assassin needs to deserve its death. Prophets of decay comes for them. That's a good story. No good kill, sir. Keep your elbow up. Doors open. You down.
Oh yeah. Green shield feels pretty good too. My goodness, dude, this is just unrelenting.
Stop fighting wounded, Bardin. That windlass should do the job. Put the brakes on the wheel and block the sluice. Nice. A stash of explosives.
I forgot what you do for this one. Do you just... There we go.
It'll go faster if we all pitch in.
Yep, fucking Sister of the Thorn bot.
Rather better than I was expecting. Now all we need to do is avoid drowning.
We'll have to deal with the others and quickly.
Oh.
No! No! They must not destroy my beautiful machine! Rude gears, foul oil. Saltzpyre hooklet.
Hero class is the highest skill cap.
Oh, storm vermin, is it?
Thinking about it. I am thinking about the runners are definitely Huntsman and Shade. Or possibly a Sienna class. It's hard to say. Huntsman is basically, can you hit headshots?
Buy something ready for a bit of affectionate clobbering. Go for the crystals, Bardin.
Although it's a little more than that. It's a lot of positioning with Huntsman. Shade is parrying and hitting headshots.
Same cause. Yes, of course.
Oh my god, the walls. These walls are gonna kill us. Whoop, you mean to do that heavy.
There's ammunition here. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Oh, we got a handmaiden. Oh no. I got you.
And that's why I try not to offend our elders. Well, not much anyway. Hail up what's up, inbound!
Might as well just hold my finger down on F.
Ate it overhead.
I also ate an overhead. Where are we going? Good elf? He seems to be fine. Is that Swiftbow Handmaiden? It is Swiftbow Handmaiden. But yeah, I would say either Shade or Huntsman is probably highest skill cap. Woo!
The mushroom had it coming.
There's not mushroom in here. Hey? Hey? Black, it shall fall! Come on here! Kill them all!
Oh!
And Kruber here. Hold your breath and shield your eyes. Watch out! Gas!
Backstabber!
Hmm.
That's a hook rat!
Into the goop. Into the goop.
You terminated our contract, sir. What with you shooting me, I mean?
I only kind of know where I'm going.
Kill vermin among them.
As I walk into a wall, I was looking at chat.
Yeah? Let's make sure everyone pulls their weight this time.
Get out of it, psycho! Twice the glory!
Oh. Oh, she killed a loot rat. That's not good.
That storm vermin's mine.
Dude, that was nice. He just bumped 2 rat ogres off the cliff.
Holy shit. I didn't realize we were playing with a freaking professional gamer.
Hostile vermin about to charge. Come on, stronger together and all that. Kill vermin among them. That's a warp fire thrower. Get clear, get clear.
I'm gonna go get you.
Bloody black rats.
Man, those just spawn right in front of me. Piercing shot away stalker. Yeah, I suppose.
Do Sigma's work and slay them all. Death is on the line. A bridge of blossom. Sigma's reserve.
Tend to forget about that one because I like never see it. Can we? Yes, we can go on here. I wasn't sure if we were able to walk on this. If Bounty Hunter, or not Bounty Hunter, never mind. I'm gonna heal ya.
I will not stand by and let the rat men send that bomb through the well of the
It's not like Racky plans never work out. His scheme is likely to have a substance. But we can take no chances.
Well, what? Dude, this is just non-stop. Kind of like it. They group up. Wrist would hurt so much with this, yeah. I do have like a little ergonomics mouse pad, so for a while this would hurt my hands a lot playing this game, but I kind of got it figured out. Or hopefully I'm not doing any damage. Dude, this map reminds me so much of Vermintide 1. Oh, is this where we fight the Rat Ogre? This shouldn't be a problem. Got raging. Oh yeah, I forgot there's Horde too. Easy on me. No, okay. Just kind of kite the boss away so they can fight the Horde. Oh, that was unlucky. I got you. Oop.
There may be a lot of them, but they'll stand a chance. Open the good eye, shadows!
Oh, damn it.
This too was part of my plan. Yes, yes. Never reached the bar now. But the Rocky of the last one. I'm right with you. Let's get this done.
Sometimes I feel like I don't do any damage to elites with the spear and shield. But I also kind of suck at hitting the push attack headshot. Because I know it's actually like not bad against elites. But it's not its main thing. Did we do it, guys? Holy shit, I think we did it at the very end of the night. I just needed to pull out the Merc. I also just tend to do better on any Kruber class for whatever reason. I whip my hand back.
What's going on, you lot? It's a sorry tale, but I'll recount it.
Alright, GG's, guys. I can't believe we finally did it. Holy moly. Yeah, dude, Masterwork Pistol goes fucking hard. $750 headshots, let's go. Alright. Well, it's a pleasure playing with you guys. It was fun. We got the W eventually. I will make a video out of the first part of the live stream where I was talking about ranged weapons. And I'll probably make a video on the Foot Knight build too. I don't think the Foot Knight build is like actually good. I think it's fun, and it's kind of a meme build. Is what it is. It's a little overdoing it. Oh, that was you. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was fun. No, dude, I don't think I was carrying you. And MWP even got nerfed a while back. What? MWP. MWP. I don't know. Okay, but yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I did. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna raid. Figure out who we're raiding. If you have any raid requests, let it be known. The 2 people on Twitch. Fuck, I forgot how to raid. but we'll figure it out. Oh, Masterwork Pistol. Duh. Duh. On your ores word? Cool. Cool. Yeah, it was fun playing with you guys. Alright, well. Yeah. Appreciate you guys watching. Listen to me talk about Vermintide. I'll see you guys on the next one. Stream next Tuesday for sure. And video coming soon. But yeah, see you guys. Take it easy.